In any case, let's get started. Press any button. Oh, do I actually have to like... Oh, no way. Hang on. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oops. Anyway, here's the attract screen. Okay, now we're cooking. All right, Moisture. I really did not mean to fucking go on a rant like that. And I really didn't expect I was actually just gonna fucking go off. Because over the past couple streams, it had been fine. It had been absolutely fine. And then all of a sudden I can't use my alternate browser. So yeah, whenever my access to some shit that I really care about, yeah, I'm gonna say something about it. As in, ad-free music. God damn it! This is what people fucking deserve. I don't want anybody to be hearing some disembodied voice trying to ask you to buy shit. It's the dumbest shit in the world, and it makes me angry. So we have no. The game lets me read watch cutscenes again, right? No, I'll start over. Yeah, I'm just gonna start the game over because I feel that I didn't retain anything from last night when we played.
Madoka, なんか思い出せた？ずいぶん前のことだし、私たち5人が映っていたのは確かにこの建物ね。ねえ美咲、本当にここに来ればよかったのかな。写真の場所でも何も思い出せなかったし。もう帰ろう。私の言う通りにしてればいいの。まどかもあんな風になりたいの？そう、私たちを見てしまった。次は私たちの番だ。神隠しにあった5人が順番に。そういえばこの感じ。どこに連れて行くの？連れて行かないで。 美咲。
Prelude, Blossoming, Madoka Tsukimori. Okay, so those first two, I know for, like, they tell you where to move, and they let us know that we're going to be getting objectives in the upper right corner. Awesome. What is this run? And what is this speed? Oh, nothing about how the door's locked. Sinister masks are on display. Their hollow, vacant eyes seem to be laughing and crying at the same time. No. Okay. An old-fashioned air conditioner. Yeah, hold left trigger to run. While running, the camera will automatically follow behind you. Wait. Oh, that's our quick turn? Oh, and you quick turn the direction of the stick, or the corresponding side. Okay. Hmm. Kind of takes it a moment for her to get walking. But I'm loving how crisp this is compared to the PS2 games. I mean, obviously 2008 versus 2005, but jeez, man. Flashlight illuminates dark areas, helps you investigate surroundings. It's not Misaki's. She's right there.
Misaki? Misaki?
It must be locked from the inside. Like, when you look at stuff up that close, you can see all the imperfections. Yeah, like right here. What is this texture? Here we go. Yeah, Fatal Frame sometimes has too loud music. Yeah, movie volume will be fine. Welcome back, Moisture. Wait. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh my god, this run. Oh my god. Well, at least we have something until Fatal Frame 5. Oh, I don't start with a camera. We have corroded where the paint has come off. Oh, I guess it's something a little bit different for each. Okay. So for each set of masks, I guess. Oh, so I figured out how to get this on my second monitor. So if you can see that the model kind of tracks a little bit better today this time around. What the fuck? Control room, summer's end. The curtains part to reveal the room's interior. It's too dark to make out anything clearly. No, not even if you shine your light in there like this. There's no one here. You can examine the various objects found in your environment. Objects that can be examined will glimmer when you shine your flashlight over them. Okay, so then to find items you have to flash your light on it? If an object shines after you pass your light over it, you can reach out with your hand to examine it. Stand next to the object and the B icon will be displayed in the corner of the screen. Press and hold B to reach out your hand and examine the object. To stop reaching out for the object, let go of B. Well, that's kind of silly. But whatever. Something's written on the paper. I put the key to the museum on top of my desk. There are a lot of irreplaceable objects in the museum, so please take care to keep the doors locked at all times. A metal rack is collapsed, strewing files and cardboard boxes over the floor. The door is blocked by piles of objects and can't be opened. Can there be stuff on the floor? Ivy pattern key. Found a small ivy pattern key with museum engraved on it. This is the key for the room Misaki went into. Press X to open the menu screen. From here you can view the map, use items, and view records of the information you've collected so far. You can also press start while playing to open the map screen directly. Oh wow, okay. So that makes this game, or that makes navigating through a lot easier. Wait, first floor? I thought we were already on the first floor. Oh, we're on the second floor. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That was loud. A lot louder than I'd like it to be. Disused wheelchairs and furniture lie heaped on the staircase. The route upstairs is completely blocked. It's an old mirror. The glass is gone and the plating has rusted away. So then, it's not really a mirror, it's a board. Use the key.
Misaki?
It's just an old camera, but there's something about it. The name Kunihiko Aso is written on it. Wait. Misaki Aso. Oh, we're gonna learn the backstory, right? Only thing I remember. Hey, Brittany. Only thing I remember so far. It's starting to come back to me because I thought I didn't retain anything. But Kunihiko Aso is from the first game. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. What I'd read was like just the wiki to see what order the games were in to make sure I was playing the right one. And while I read maybe a little bit of the plot, this game's a prequel. It takes place about... Excuse me. It takes about 16 years before the first game. And this game takes place in 1970, meaning Fatal Frame 1 took place in 86. And I guess we're going to learn a little bit more about about the guy who made the spirit camera? Or, yeah, the camera obscura, sorry. Professor Aso's Notes 1. Those with spiritual power can see shadows, forms invisible to the average person, the souls of the dead, vestiges of thought left behind in a place. My camera obscura was created to capture these clues to the spirit world, and now I have a chance to improve its capabilities even further. In the course of my research here, I've discovered that the materials used in mask making on Rogetsu Isle can improve camera obscura's ability to capture those shadowy forms on film. I have also come to believe that the camera obscura holds a power greater than I ever expected. This is the power of the camera obscura to affect these shadows when photographing them or photographing them. It is something like the exorcism that those with spiritual potential refer to. It is my experiments on this island that have brought me to this bold conviction. I've decided to donate a camera obscura to the owner of this hotel. I did not explain why I was doing it, but I cannot help but feel that there will come a day when this island will need the power of the camera obscura. I can only hope that I am wrong, and that such a day will never come. Oh, fuck all of that. An old camera. This must be Professor House's camera obscura. I was muted. Camera obscura. The camera obscura is a special power with the power. Special camera. Yeah, a power with a camera. Special camera with the power to view and seal away the inconceivable. When a wraith appears, you can seal it away by taking quick photos of it with camera obscura. Taking photos, press Y to take out the camera obscura. While holding the camera, press right trigger to take a photo. Locking on, press and hold left trigger while aiming the camera at a ghost to lock onto the ghost and keep the camera aimed at it automatically. Oh, this is new. Oh. It's gone. Was that a person? Okay, so it's not that camera is slow. It's not what I like. Oh, here we go. Yes. Okay, that feels way much better. Way better. An assortment of cameras. They all seem rather antiquated. Old scraps of newspaper have been pinned up. They're mostly illegible, but Professor also can be made out in places. Wait. What's with the blue? Oh, I get a heartbeat rumble. But every time I ready the camera. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Okay, I definitely remember this from yesterday. It's so off-putting. God damn it. Hozuki dolls. Something is lying next to the doll. These dolls in red kimonos are called Hozuki dolls and are a tradition of the Rugetsu Islands. Their origin is not known for certain, but they are said by some to have originated as dolls made by parents in memory of their deceased children. On some islands in the area, dolls are said to be unlucky, but here on Rugetsu Isle, they are placed in various different locations in order to ward off evil spirits. An old portrait hangs on the wall. The plaque reads, Kunihiko Aso. He must be the man in the picture. Wait, no. Fucking face in the door? Someone must have ran to the door. Maybe. Ugh. Alright, it's coming back to me now.
誰も覚えていないことは存在しないことになるのだろうか。私には小さい頃の記憶がない。私がいた島のこと、住んでいた家のこと、そして父のことも。私たちが神隠しにあった以前のことは何も思い出せない。一緒に見つかった4人もあの時のことは覚えていない。 かすかに思い出せるのは一つの旋律。いつもここで途切れてしまう。音楽とともによみがえる記憶のかけら。この記憶はあれが老月と二人の友達が死んだ。マリエとトモエ。神隠しにあったうちの二人。まどかは美咲と島に行くと私に告げ、戻ってない。
あの島へは近寄らないで、ルカ。お母さん、知らない方がいいことがあるの。
でも私は確かめたい。あの時何があったのか。そして失った記憶の先に何があるのか。
Phase 1, The Summoning. Luka Minazuki. Snap mode. Press right bumper and X to start snap mode. If you find an interesting location, try taking a picture. Ugh. Okay, I need to actually get a better idea of how I'm holding my controller here, because I'll always take a second or two to look where I'm gripping, and I just looked up in time and like, oh, a photo. I know this place somehow. How to enjoy snap mode. Here you can freely position and manipulate characters and ghosts in order to take a perfect picture. In camera operation mode, you can adjust the lens and frame, whereas in character operation, you can reposition characters, etc. Once everything is in place, remove the menu display and get snapping. Oh, really now? Oh, what the fuck? No, oh, there's literally no limitation as to what I can do? Da, 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 da. So, like, if I really wanted to take the time, I could just fuck around. and do like a little Scooby-Doo chase. Okay. Alright, this game just became a comedy game. Default. Oh. Oh, we got we got physics, boys. Well, it is Tecmo though. They did do DOA. That's so. Oh, did you just blink? Oh, oh my god, that looks so weird. Saving. You can save the game by pressing B in front of one of the yellow lanterns found in different locations throughout the game. Lanterns are also allow you to manage. Wait, what? Oh, lanterns also allow you. I added a word for no fucking reason. Lanterns also allow you to manage photo albums, change options, and use points to trade for items. But I can do that already? Please note that the game can also be saved at the end of every chapter. Autosave. The game will save automatically when you go near a glowing lantern. A message will appear on screen when the game is saving. To prevent your save data from corrupting, please do not turn off the console while the message is displayed. But I'm on a PC. Whatever. Oh, and it flickers when when it autosaves for you? That's neat. Oof. Oof, these textures. Some are really good and up-resed, some are not. So yeah, settings, right? Right here. Options. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, just when you go into your options, it'll save every time. Oh, it should say like zoom in. That looks cool. You could be a camera head. Awesome. But we'll just stick with the vanilla costumes for now. It's locked. I guess if a door is broken, then she says nothing. Bowling gate blocks access to the landing. There's a note stuck between the bars. Note from Madoka. A scrap of paper with writing on it. It looks like Madoka's handwriting. A dull pain has laid heavy in my heart ever since I laid eyes on Rogetsu Isle looming ahead of us. Why does the mere sight of the island make it so difficult for me to breathe when I don't remember anything about the time I spent here? Misaki could be right. There might just be something here. When she suddenly told me she was going to Rogetsu Isle, I followed her out of concern. Misaki was so determined to come here, it was frightening. Still, she won't tell me what this is all about. The island is getting closer now. Misaki is looking at it coldly, as though her gaze were the only thing pinning it to the horizon, the only thing keeping it from slipping away into the night. With Mari and Tomori already gone, couldn't bear to lose Misaki as well. Also, museum. Monica might be in this room. The notebook has had dust wiped from it. Someone must have picked it up recently. Professor Aso's notes too. There was once a great disaster on this island which almost destroyed it and caused Rugetsu Island to become feared as a place close to the underworld. However, it has recovered from that disaster and is no longer closed off to people from outside the Rugetsu Island, sorry. As an outsider, I had anticipated resistance to my visitation. To my surprise, the chief welcomed me gladly to the island, seemingly in the hope that I would help introduce its native culture, such as the Kagura festival and traditional Rogetsu engravings and craftsmanship, to the outside world. Yeah, try saying that 3 times fast. I came to Rugetsu Isle to look for materials for my camera obscura because of the unique indigenous culture, the folklore, of which is based upon the moon. In that folklore, the sun represents the outer form of things and the moon the inner. The moon therefore represents memory, personality, and the soul. Believing that the soul is still connected to the underworld after the body dies, they say that the moon is a symbol of that world, as well as a gateway into it. They have a Kagura festival where the souls of the dead return to this world, and the most important element of that festival is the masks worn by the participants. The mask worn by the maiden during the Kagura is the point of contact between the living world and the world of the dead, the underworld, represented by the moon. A mask connects the underworld. There are many kinds of masks on this island, and I hope to greatly advance my paranormal research by investigating them all. Well, Misaki's not in here. Islanders found dead. There are some newspaper clippings and articles about the mass disappearances on the island. Islanders found dead. At approximately 4:30 p.m. yesterday, the captain of Obamaru, docked at Rogetsu Isle, reported docked at Rogetsu Isle, reported the deaths of multiple Rogetsu Islanders. All of the bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, leading the police to fear an outbreak of some kind of infectious disease. No survivors found. The police plan to continue the search for those islanders whose whereabouts have yet to be determined while recovering the bodies. Despite everyone on the island being either missing or dead, there were no signs of any conflict or foul play. Faced with nothing to go on but the sudden disappearance of the island's population and without any evidence of natural disasters, the police remained baffled by this bizarre incident. Collection of old books. The name Kunihiko also can just about be made out in places. Okay. Hey, there's no face on the wall. The fuck? Oh. An old camera. This must be Professor Asso's camera obscura. There's a note under the camera. It looks like Madoka's handwriting. Misaki and I are making our way towards Rogetsu Hall. The dizziness I felt on the way here has only gotten worse since we arrived on Rogetsu Isle. The air here is deathly still. It feels so hard to breathe. There's something about the smell of this place. I've had memories rekindled by certain smells and music before. Like when I heard the tune Ruka wrote. I remember things, but not clearly. Sensations of textures, bursts of pain, vague things that can't be expressed in words. But this time is different. I feel a dark mass rising up inside my body. It's going to penetrate my head. We should have waited for Ruka. Fuck that. Filament. The filament shown at the top center of the screen indicates supernatural presence. It turns red in the presence of rays and yellow if the ghosts are specters. When other forces are present, it turns blue instead. Item filament. The item filament shown in the lower right corner of the screen glows blue when you are near an item or something that can be examined. Why won't the door open? It's not even locked. The camera obscura seems to be reacting. I wonder if I take a photo of the door with it. Hint photos. You will see a hazy field appear on some objects and places in the game. Use the camera obscura to take a photo of this energy field and things will appear in the photo that give you hints on how to progress through the story. Okay, so they're really teaching people about the conventions of a fatal frame and how this used to work back then. That's kind of neat. Give me a second. Alright, back. Something has appeared in the photo. It shows 5 masks hanging on a wall. Find the 5 masks from the photo. Blue Spirit Stone. Blue Spirit Stones. Blue Spirit Stones can be used to upgrade the basic abilities of your Camera Obscura or Spirit Stone flashlight. What? A flashlight? Select Camera Obscura or Spirit Stone flashlight from the menu screen, then Enhancements, and choose the ability you want to upgrade. Worn books line the case. Dampness has caused the print to run, making them illegible. It's a portrait of Kunihiko Aso. The painting is so damaged that the face can no longer be made out. Out of instinct, that would have been a left hook. Or at least I would have, like, I would have tried. And I'd probably run as soon as my hand goes through. Quick look. With the camera obscura, could use right stick while holding left stick to quickly look around. It's gone. What was that? It looked like a person. Or it looked like a nurse, but... Is this the power of the camera obscura? Found a pamphlet. Rugetsu pamphlet. The Rugetsu Kagura is by far the most important traditional festival on Rugetsu Isle. It is held once only every 10 years. The highlight of the festival is the Kagura itself, taking place in the temple of the Lunar Eclipse. A maiden known as the Vessel and 5 girls known as organs perform a sacred dance. Why not use the Kagura as a chance to visit Rugetsu Isle and experience its rich history? I'm supposed to go in here, right? No. Type 14 film. Film have different film types have different levels of effectiveness. Yeah, I can totally read. The more powerful the film, the more damage the ghosts take when having their photos taken. Select camera obscura from the menu screen, then film to select different types of film. You can also do this during gameplay with left and right on the D-pad while in photo mode. There wasn't a second door in there, right? Spectres. You might come across specters during your exploration. If you succeed in taking a picture of them, they'll be added to the ghost list. You'll also be able to trade any photo points you obtain for items at save points. I guess, is this supposed to be a dining room or a restaurant? Dining hall. No. Note for Madoka. There's a piece of paper on top of the piano. It looks like Madoka's handwriting. I need to write something. Doesn't matter what. Got to keep writing or I'll disappear. If I stop writing, I lose it all. Got to keep writing. It's no good. I don't know. It's all over. It's getting closer. Melting. Mom, help me. Help. Stop it. Stop it, all of you. Stop shaking me like I'm a toy. God damn it. Blast lens. Lenses can be equipped on the camera obscura or spirit stun flashlight. What? And have a variety of effects on ghosts. Select camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight from the menu screen, then lenses to equip different lenses. During a battle, you can press X to use an upgrade lens if you have enough spirit points, shown in the lower left corner of the screen. You can change the currently equipped lens with up or down. Engraved key. It's a small key with an engraved wooden tablet attached. There's a plaque with some writing underneath the key. Procedure for opening the second floor entrance hall gate. Activate the switch on the panel in the storeroom under the entrance hall stairs to ensure the numbers total up to 13. The gate must not be opened without permission from the nurse station. projector. It looks like it takes real type films. Mirror stone. Oh, instead of stone mirror, it's a mirror stone. Fully restores your health meter when it runs out. The item will then disappear. I'm allowed to only carry one, right? Like all the other games. The door won't open. It must be locked from the outside. Oh, but this is how we got in. Wait, then how the hell did we get in? Whatever. The wall is lined with masks like the ones in the photo that appeared. Wait, is one of the masks missing? Wait, can you manually close doors too? Oh no. Broken furniture blocks the end of the corridor. Last survivor dies. There's an old newspaper clipping sticking out of the post box. Last forgets survivor dies. This morning at 10 a.m., the last remaining survivor of the mass disappearance incident on Rogatsu Isle died in hospital. The irreversible physical and mental trauma she sustained has been identified as probable causes of death. A suggestion box hangs on the wall. It's stuffed full of envelopes, some spilling out onto the floor. A little annoying shit. Use the key. Investigation stalls. It's a clipping of a newspaper article about the mass disappearances on the island. Rugetsu investigation stalls. 2 weeks into the investigation, there is still no sign of the missing Rugetsu Islanders. Investigators have expressed fears that the case will be closed on this mass disappearance incident due to a complete lack of leads to follow. Many bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, expressions blank, leading investigators to suspect a connection of the appearance of these bodies and their cause of death. While that has yet to be determined, the possibility of an outbreak of infectious disease has apparently been ruled out. Something is wrapped in a sheet and propped up against the wall. The outline looks human in shape. It must be a mannequin. It fucking jumped, Ruka. What do you mean? It must be a mannequin. The panel has several numbered switches on it. The light on the panel lit up. Something has been switched on. Ugh. That's not disturbing at all. Pen holder and a bell are positioned on the perception counter. The bell's plating has come off and it no longer rings. I don't know what to say about that. Oh, it's over there. Several pieces of paper have been posted on the notice board. The letters are smashed, making the writing unclear and difficult to read. Note from Monica 4. Don't look at the face. If you look at the face, you lose it all. Can't see my face. Can't see my face. Just like the other two. So I have no choice but to go over there. Sacred water. This room is full of all kinds of strange things taken from around the building. A crystal radio and various books lie haphazardly in a broken cupboard. They all show signs of dilapidation and are completely beyond use. Boy's Diary 1. There's a diary here covered in doodles. April 6. Rainy day. I found another thing to keep for myself today. It's a mask from the dinner hall. They always take me away when I'm not looking. They know I don't like it. I have to get the pieces back again. So I put the mask I found today under the bed so no one can find it. No one will take it from me this time. If they do, I'll get them. Fatal Frame. When a Wraith attacks, you have a chance of capturing a Fatal Frame. If you time it correctly, you'll take a Fatal Frame which grants bonus effects. Fatal Frames stun the enemy and inflict a huge amount of damage. When the enemy is stunned, you can string together multiple Fatal Frames into a combo. If you equip the alarm upgrade, the Fatal Frame icon at the top of the screen will start flashing to let you know when to snap the picture. Hey Slink, how you doing? Is this the third game? No, this is the fourth game. And this was originally Japan only. And they just released this on, re-released this on Steam. I think back in March? This isn't right. Someone took it. If I don't hurry, I'll start disappearing. Who did it? Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Disappearing. Give it back. Yeah, like as soon as I heard that they were gonna re-release this on Steam, I had to buy it. But at the time, I didn't have the cash. But I was able to. I guess I was able to wait long enough to where I can get it at a better price. Deluxe edition too. Found an old tape. Got a tape recorder. Type 14 film. There's an old mask under the bed. It looks like the mask in the dining hall. It could be the missing one. Return the rotten mask. All parts and what look like medicine bottles are scattered around. And they had made this one for the Wii U back in 2008. I'm not sure why they made it Japan only though. And being that this used to be on a Nintendo console, chances are there's probably like cameos from like Nintendo characters that are probably taken out. Yeah, 15 years before yeah, and we got the fifth game before this one. And they made the fifth one I think 2 years ago, 2021. Doll parts, pictures, musical instruments, and other objects are piled up. Okay, this is where I tapped out because I was falling asleep. I was dying here. I remember that. But about half the shit I don't remember from yesterday. What? An old cabinet. It's been used to store medical gowns and the kind worn by patients. Of the kind worn by patients. Alarm upgrade. Oh, so I was meant to pick this up before I fight the kid? Equipment upgrades to be equipped on your camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight. Again, what? Spirit stone flashlight? Am I really a goofy goober and I just didn't pick up the spirit stone flashlight? That's supposed to be somewhere? Or is my flashlight already the spirit stone flashlight? Providing various different effects. I mean, really? Am I just a really goofy fucking goober over here, and I don't know how to pick up things? These upgrades are equipped automatically when you get them. Oh, okay. Select camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight from the menu screen, then equipment upgrades to activate or deactivate specific upgrades. Oh. So then you're still equipping or unequipping them. Right, got you. Please note that the alarm and evade upgrades are not available for the Spirit Stone flashlight. Then why you tell me about the Spirit Stone flashlight over and over? Oh, I can't like. Okay, so I have to hit up the lamps a lot more often if I want to save my pictures. God, that's still fucking scary. All jump scary. Alright, we got a better picture that time. Disappearing into a room. Okay, so it is just here. But I decided, okay, I'm gonna explore first. Okay, this game rewards exploration and is about exploring, gameplay-wise. Explore first, then move forward. Alright, I got the message now, video game. Yeah, watch out. Watch out, video game. Gamer here. Gamer came to game. So I have 4 blue spirit stones. I can't afford anything. Red spirit stones? I'll probably learn about that soon. The room is full of all kinds of strange things taken from around the building, like some kind of hoarder's room. This isn't right. Someone took it. Yeah, we took back what you stole, little child. Okay, so it's not like 3, where you get a little bit extra something for getting fatal frames. I wonder, is that because they don't give you the camera immediately in New Game Plus? Like 1 and 2 did? Okay, so the controller will rumble when your next film is loaded. Okay, that's good to know. So I don't have to drift my eyes. My eyes don't need to be wandering then, because I can actually do some of the combat by feel at that point. The door is shut tight. The doorknob is rotted off, making it impossible to open. Back off me, ghost! Oh my god. Video game time, give me a fatal frame shot. What the fuck? Did I hit her again? Oh, wait, I used a special shot. Never mind. Although, this being an old Wii U title, originally, maybe? Red Spirit Stone. Red Spirit Stones can be used to increase the power of the lenses. Select select Camera Obscure or Spirit Stone Flashlight from the menu screen, then Enhancements, and choose the lens you want to upgrade. So, with the Spirit Stone Flashlight, does it require batteries? Oh god. Video game, it was just a fucking joke earlier. Calm down. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab that. Oh, I just automatically use it. Okay, I don't have to select it or anything. The seal on the door in the museum has been broken. Wait, Luca, how would you know that? How would you be able to discern that? Oh well, at least the game tells me. So you can't say, oh well, I didn't fucking know. How goes the fatal framing? It's going all right. We're getting jump scared. Uh, we weren't exactly, talking shit to the video game, but video game seems to understand my cadence. Oh, I could have lapped the building if I wanted to. Okay, all of a sudden this door works. Like all of all of this shit, like that's been going on right now, that we've been going through. It kind of makes me forget about the fact that I have a goofy run, but also makes the goofy run not really stand out all that much. It's a large stone fireplace. Judging by the lack of firewood, it hasn't been used in a long time. But how you been, Prinny? How you been, Prin? think this is your favorite Fatal Frame? I'm liking it. Because you know, I'm getting legitimately scared. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to kick his ass that hard, but when you're a fighting game player and you have the reflexes, you know, you're gonna go for combos. But yeah, I've been getting legitimately scared by this game. And this is my first time playing too. I don't really know anything about this game other than that it's supposed to be a prequel to the first game. Holy crap, man. Alright, so we've been at this for about a little over 2 hours. Alright, and we're back. So we currently have 47,000. Oh, we can just straight up buy film. A note that reveals the location of the Hosky dolls in the ghost list. And we're like halfway there. Already? We're halfway there? Wow, they give you a lot of points. Well, I guess if you're actually like good at fighting in this game, I suppose. Ow! I just hit my knee on the desk. I'm fine though. I didn't hit that hard. I think I'll just stick with what I can find for now. I think I'll do the costumes in another playthrough. Now we have to go here. Oh. What? Are you serious? Professor Aso arrives. It's an old newspaper article about Professor Aso's visit to this building. It must be from the time this museum was established. Mainland scientist Professor Kunihiko Aso has arrived on Rogetsu Isle. The professor, having a deep knowledge of folklore studies, wishes to study the legends and traditions of our island. He will also be present to observe the Rogetsu Kagura to be held tomorrow. Hopefully this will lead to many more visitors coming to us from the mainland. Also, it has been announced that the room where the professor is staying at Rogetsu Hall will be made into a museum in his honor. Wait, really? So this island knew about Kunihiko Aso. They knew about Dr. A, right? So if they knew about him, technically he's famous? At least to the people of this island? Now, mind you, this is a fictitious island, but still. The fuck was that? For 1 second. It's open. Okay, that's another doll. Maruka? Oh, that's the chapter? No, don't save the game. I want to see what those other items were.
次は私たちの番だから。神隠しにあった5人が順番に。やめてよ。ここにきっと何かあるはず。
The hell? Phase 2, Resonance, Misaki Aso. Oh, and she immediately gets her camera. This is the camera I brought with me. What's it doing lying on the ground? This is mine too. The book with notes about the camera. Professor Aso's Notes 3. I entrust this prototype camera obscura to the descendants of the Aso family as proof of the validity of my research. It was with this camera obscura that I first successfully captured a powerful spiritual force on film. It proved that my theories were correct, and it represents the first step I took on my unprecedented journey. I've yet to put this to the test, but it should also be theoretically possible to capture the forms of the deceased on film. However, the camera obscura has a strong effect on priests, mediums, and others who are able to sense the inconceivable. Hence, I forbid its indiscriminate use. Wait, whoa, what? A strong effect on priests, mediums, and others? Whoa, so then this can actually be a real weapon, technically.
私の家にあった過去を映すカメラ。これでなくした記憶の手がかりがつかめるはず。まどかはどこ？
Because it's not going to take me long to get over there. Oh, this is the autosave. Oh.
私の家にあった過去を映すカメラ。これでなくした記憶の手がかりがつかめるはず。まどかはどこ？
That's Monica's voice. It's a nurse call from room 203. Maybe Monica is there. Looks like I have to enter a combination. Oh, okay. I should have read better. Okay, so it looks like I won't be able to go back into the museum as Misaki. Okay, so there's a lot of unskippable stuff. No, it's fine. Oh, wait, yeah. I'm supposed to get the mask first. Because what was there can't really be something that important, right? Forgot to put the mask back. Okay, so you can guess on a fatal frame without the upgrade. Oh, it was filmed. Alright, that doesn't matter. We'll just skip ahead. And if I can get get back there as Misaki, well, it means more pictures to buy, I guess. Or yeah, more film to buy. Fuck it.
私の家にあった過去を映すカメラ。これでなくした記憶の手がかりがつかめるはず。まどかはどこ？
It's Monica's voice. It's a nurse call from 203. Oh, I probably don't get to enter it myself. Second floor room assignments. This looks like a document from the infirmary. New building, second floor status, end of July. Room 203, Sacred Moon, Tsukimori Madoka. Notes: an introverted child. Madoka seems to be being bullied by other children her age. If you come across any children bothering her, please discipline them. Room 204, Shadow Moon, Aiba Iori. Notes: due to the recent death of Tomoko Hinoma, patients were moved out of the old building, but Iori locked her door and wouldn't come out. She broke off the doorknob, so staff wishing to enter her room will need to apply force to open the door. Okay. Room 205, Rainy Moon. Sonhara Yoriko. Notes. Shows no reaction to mirrors, so she doesn't appear to have budded. But in conjunction with the worsening of her memory loss, Yoriko's mood and behavior are extremely unstable. She requires careful observation. Room 206, Wizen Moon, Amaki Kazuto. His kleptomania is getting worse, and he does not respond to warnings. Please report any thefts on discovery. He gets angry when the items are taken to be returned to their owners, so please try to take them without him noticing. Room 207, Orchid Moon, Ayako. Intensely aggressive personality, has a propensity to take pleasure in hurting others, displaying no signs of guilt, causes problems with her cruel pranks. I myself had my ear cut by Ayako. Extreme caution required. This sounds like a psych ward. Nurse's logbook. The children have been playing tricks again, opening and closing the door to the second floor ward. I change the code regularly, but they seem to find out the new code every time I do. Apparently the code game is their new favorite way to play. They write the code for the door somewhere and give each other clues about where to find it. I scolded them quite severely about this and some tears were shed, but the director has told us to be vigilant about the door. The patients might wander the building if that door is left open, so please warn the children about playing with the door. If you see numbers written anywhere, be sure to clean them off. We don't want a repeat of last time. So, written somewhere, like on the wall? In crayon? It's locked. Okay, so they gotta be on the list, right?
Oh. 私の家にあった過去を映すカメラ。これでなくした記憶の手がかりがつかめるはず。まどかはどこ？
No, because too easy, right? Okay. Yeah, they figured this. They figured this one out. Crap. Man, no fair. Oh. Wait. Never mind. Never mind about being fair. Shit. I'm gonna try this shit one last time.
次は私たちの番だから。神隠しにあった5人が。私の家にあった過去を映すカメラ。これでなくした記憶の手がかりがつかめるはず。まどかはどこ？
Okay, I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Okay, and? It's a child's crayon drawing. Picture of a clock. I think I've seen this somewhere. Well, it's a lot better than what I can do. The old furniture sits in piles. It looks like this place was used as a closet. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to turn it off myself. Memo, new patient. Something is written on the paper. To all infirmary staff, a new patient will be admitted to the second floor. Her name is Ayako and she will be in room 207, Orchid Moon. Ayako will be admitted on the direct introduction of Director Haibara, so we must do everything we can to ensure that her stay is as pleasant as possible. All staff are urged to take the utmost care when dealing with her. Okay, this is the psychotic child. The old-fashioned clock shows the phases of the moon on its face. There are scratch marks near its feet where something has been erased. This camera is supposed to have strange powers. Maybe something will show up. Wait, seriously? That simple? 8395. Okay. She's just standing there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it was just the light of the flashlight. Yeah, it's just like a moving texture. It's not actually like really illuminating. Okay. Oh, closed and open. It must be a combination lock. E395, what did it? Oh, it doesn't keep. Yeah, it doesn't remember it. Okay, whatever. Well, that was easy. What the fuck? Oh, come on, video game. Also, video game. Why you gotta be extra loud on me for? Do I have to make her miss? Was that Monica's voice? It's locked. Shit. Oh no! Lose to a fucking ghost tag team ghost? Fuck. Someone was just being fucking weird earlier. Okay, can we talk about how Misaki's camera is like way better than Luca and Marika's? You got a camera on sale at Costco. No, but I mean, like, look, it's so like there's way much more here, like in the camera frame than either of Luca's or Marika's. And she says this is the one she brought from her house. So this is like the prototype one, right? So for a prototype, this is pretty fucking fancy. What with the gold and wooden trim all around here? The other ones were drugstore disposables. Yeah, but he made those ones too. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? So, like, what the fuck was it? Like, what made him decide, okay, this is the one my family gets, right? So why, why not an equivalent? Or something like, just as nice, maybe not exactly the same. Could have put like, I don't know, like a little bit of metal on there. Prototypes, right? That's true. That is true. A prototype design, and then he just fucking beats every single fucking person with it, right? I ain't saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that's fucking funny. Like when you actually put it like that, the prototype is always fucking better than like the final fucking version or some shit. Despite like having quote unquote an inferior infrastructure, an inferior design. The fuck was that? And supposedly, oh yeah, like this is just the base start, and fucking there's a lot to be desired in this fucking thing, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, no, fucking mass produced, perfected technology is just fucking obliterated by I don't know, 2/3 of the way through the fucking arc. After proving that he could stand up to like all the other ones and shit. Yeah, Evangelion's like that too. And it doesn't matter like what the it doesn't matter what the fucking object is or who or what character. It's been that way for a long fucking time. Mega Man himself, the whole fucking point of Mega Man. Actually, Mega Man X. Let's be super specific. Mega Man X. He's supposed to be like 100 years, like fucking before the way Reploids are in current day Mega Man X, right? He's supposed to be like 100 fucking years old, so like ancient ass technology. But he finds his way to overcome the odds. Gundam. Bro, even her fucking radar looks way better. Because this shit looks like a 4-leaf clover. While the other ones are just like, arrows. Female patient's suicide note. A moldy old letter lies in the gap where the door was removed. The fact you are reading this means that I am no longer in this world. I am the last living member of my family. My mother died giving birth to me, and fate saw to it that both my father and brother met with fatal accidents. The memory of my family and the guilt of being the only one left alive was what kept me going. Now this sickness is taking even those small comforts away from me. My memory is the only place where my family still lives. Yet there's nothing I can do to stop this thing from getting inside me and killing them all over again. Can't stand it any longer. I remain alive as the people inside me are killed, and the most frightening thing of all is the thought that the thought before long, I won't even be aware of what's happening to me. I lose everything, yet I feel nothing. My family faces death after death, yet I feel nothing. That is why I'm choosing to leave this world while I have what little memory remains inside me, while I am still me. The broken door obstructs the entrance to the room, which is in complete disarray. Low on mana with a rate of 2? You're what mana? I was lurking your stream earlier. You finished the game? Alright, how'd you like it? It was okay. I hate the ghost fighting. It's annoying. It can be a little bit of annoying because, like, for the most part, you have to unlearn how to play normal FPS games. But they fixed that in 2 and 3. So when you finally get around to doing 2 or 3, you'll be fine. Because I kind of hated the ghost fighting myself a lot in Fatal Frame 1. But I like the combat better in 2 and 3. And I'm liking the combat in this game too. broken door obstructs the entrance to the room, which is in complete disarray. Questioning the ending. What's her question? Your brother found his destiny by staying behind. I mean, kind of, yeah. Because the thing is, like, if he doesn't stay there, the spirits are gonna try and get through. She won't be able to rest. Only Miku knows for real what happened, and I'm pretty sure she's lying whenever she says that she doesn't know what happened to her brother. A vase containing dried up flowers. Because, like, I'll admit, yeah, maybe not exactly. It should be like destiny or whatever. But if it meant preventing a disaster, yeah, he was pretty much gonna stay behind. Oh my God. Anyway, I might actually play Castlevania before I move on to the next one. Which one? Symphony of the Night? I don't mind playing Fatal Frames into the next month at this point. Yeah, you'll be fine. I was asked to play Rondo, then Symphony by friends. Oh, okay. Why not? Rondo of Blood is good. Symphony of the Night is even better. Because I like Symphony of the Night. I never finished it, but I love playing it whenever I had the chance. Every time I got my hands on that game, I always had fun playing it. Okay, we can skip this because we saw this earlier. It's for the same reason I played the Battle Network games doing a Castlevania doc. Ah! What? All she did was just sink it to the floor. Gonna head out and very soon. Alright, Vanna. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night, man. And good shit on finishing Fatal Frame. And to Mana's Raiders, thank you for yeah, my name's Zen. I tend to play Street Fighter usually, but I'm taking a break for October to play horror games this month. But I also play other racing and RPGs as well, on top of fighting and horror games. Okay, so she said a place with a lot of books. I can only take that to mean... Okay, I can only take that to mean the archives. Improves film loading time. Oh! That's cool. I thought I was gonna have to find like spirit orbs, like how I had to do in the second game. No, wait, was it the second game? No, the first game, I think. The fuck? Okay, I was wrong when I thought I wasn't going to be able to come back here as Masaki. Film is still here. Stun lens. Oh, Jesus Christ. That face is so fucking goddamn creepy. Please tell me it does not get clearer and clearer as I find these dolls. An array of masks portraying a range of expressions, each with a nameplate. They must be the names of the people who made them. This bookshelf is well stocked. Souls of masks, death masks, and folklore. That's a fucking person under there, isn't it? Bookshelf is well stocked. Memory and personality. Amnesia, the death of memory. The books look very old and titles are impossible to read. Rugetsu Isle. These must be about the island's history. Want to combo your ass again? I'll do it. Sacred Moon Key. This is the key to Madoka's room. Bookshelf is well stocked. Portraits of memory towards the origin of the soul. Abyss of memory, synesthesia in the body. Music in the brain, Melodic healing a reality? Shit. Okay. Oh, that's right. This is 1970. The oblivion of amnesia, the dark domain. The inconceivable, mind without body. No way, I have answers. I mean, I have questions. Black mask fragment left. A rotten mask. The document about masks. Professor Aso's mask inquiries. A Kagura festival is held on this island on the day of the lunar eclipse. On that day, they say all living souls tend towards the underworld, and that the souls of the dead return from there. Since the moon symbolizes the soul here, the eclipse must be thought of as the consumption of the soul. I have read that the Rogetsu Kagura used to be performed using a mask called the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. The document I read was very old and fragmented, but I ascertained from it that this black mask was said to have brought to the island a disaster known as the Day of Tranquility. I asked the head of this island about this, but he told me with a fearful look on his face that no such thing ever existed. It seems that this mask of the lunar eclipse is something of a taboo subject here. From what I have discovered, the mask is a dangerous artifact, but still, I wish I could have had the chance to take a look at it with my very own eyes. It could have been a great help in my investigations into the spirit world. Well, it's gonna help us. Wait, what the fuck? This mask is supposed to be on the floor still. Oh no. Oh! Oh, that's fucked up. I saw that happen before. Here. A long time ago. This is a set of, like, what, how many stairs? Bro, this is a fucking flight of 16 stairs. Oh, you're the nurse from earlier. You gonna do anything to me? What the fuck? Bro, that's 12 feet. That's like 12 feet. And she fucking threw her ass all the way the fuck down here. And she ain't give a fuck about it either. Anyway. Been at it for nearly 5 hours? Alright, and we're back. And it looks like we've got a screensaver going. Because so far in every game, if you idle for long enough, the game will start emulating Paranormal Activity. Not the movie, but the actual phenomena. Thank you, Slink. And so far, I like this one. Aha, so when you decide to move your controller, it just goes away. Search inside room 203, Sacred Moon. And that's kind of cool that it actually pauses the timer. Because when was the last save ago? About 19 minutes ago. $2:05:59, and we're barely 2:06:23. Okay, that's cool. So time does not only stop at save points; it straight up stops while you're in your menu. That's interesting. I like that. Kind although, like, it does kind of make sense for it to for time to stop, because it's like, you know, like you literally pause. Like what? Like, why call it pausing if, you know, time doesn't stop as well? Oh, so the only way to upgrade the camera itself is with spirit stones, and we only trade points for health items, ammo, and this. Do I really want to cheat it even though the game gives it to me right off the bat? Because I found 2 on my own so far. I don't think they're going to be that well hidden. Sacred Moon Key. Do I not have a lens for my camera? Monica's diary. There's a diary that looks like it's been here a long time. August 9th. I know at nighttime I know it's time for bed, but I get scared and I can't sleep. I get scared because when it gets dark, I see my face in the window. When I see my face in the window, my face is all wrong. My eyes are wobbly, my nose is bendy, my mouth is twisty. Inside my head gets all twisty too. I want to forget about Ayako and all the other bad things, but instead the good parts go away. So I hope tonight I can sleep well. Yeah, that's totally not an ominous sign. Type 61 film. Letter to Madoka. My darling Madoka, how are you? Did you choose a name for your new pet canary? He's going to be a lovely little friend for you. I'm sorry I can't visit you more often. Even when I'm not there, Madoka, you know I'm always thinking of you. I'll bring you some crayons next time I visit, okay? I know how much you enjoy drawing, so I'm sure you'll like them. The doctors say that doing the things you like to do is good for you. It helps you fight your sickness and get better. So make sure you draw lots of pictures. I know it's scary when you can't remember things you want to remember, but don't forget, Madoka, you're a Sukimori. You know that Suki in our name means moon, don't you? That means the moon protects us and keeps us safe. So don't worry, Madoka. Do what Dr. Aibara says. Behave yourself and be a good girl. I'll visit you again very soon, Mommy. Measure, got the measure upgrade. So, just like the last game, that means shows the hit points for ghosts. Sweet. Now I don't have to guess, nor do I have to search for it like in 3. What? That was fucking weird. What the fuck are you staring at me for? Yes, I'm gonna take this shit off your fucking desk. It's an RPG. What you want me to do? This game looks alright for 2008. But that's the thing, I'm playing the Steam version, and I think they up-res the models. And I think they probably re-rendered it in something a little bit better. I could be wrong. But for the most part, yeah, like the models are insanely better from what I've seen in like videos about this. But like just small things. So I've only seen screenshots actually, not like videos, I should say. Yeah, that is true. Because remember, this was a Wii U title too. So I'm pretty sure this is probably like an effect that was probably added in, or it probably always was there, and just now you can actually see it better. Because I think on the Wii U, games ran at like 720p, and I have this at 1080. Everything looks so much more crisper. And they also had to retool the game to work with controllers. With controllers and keyboard and mice. Because in the original game you actually had to move the pad, you had to move the gamepad around. It's crazy because you can only see it where the flashlight is. Yeah. You can see it kind of behind me too, a little bit, but like... Now, the thing is, like, I'm not even sure if this is actually, like, just a port, or if it's actually, like, a remaster, and then a re-release, and then, you know, they just re-released it for Steam. Because if there's any Nintendo references, guaranteed they've taken them out. Because, like, behind me, yeah, you can see, like, there's a little bit of particles, like, they're blue and shit. But then, like, as you shine your light around, yeah, you can actually see the dust a lot easier, like, right in front of you. And what the fuck? I'm just snapping immediately to Madoka on this bed here. Although the argument can be made that this is a port because of the textures. The textures on the wall, because you can tell, like, the wood here, this wood actually looks a lot better than, like, this wall. Because on the wall here, you can see, like, all the little pixels and shit that make up the concrete or whatever it is, the material here. So I think all the 3D stuff, all the rendered stuff is just like upscaled way better. And then all the 2D stuff, I think they probably had to leave, like, alone. Because probably upresing them just made them look uglier by accident, by sheer irony. Misaki, what were you reaching for? Her arm. Okay, it was just an optical illusion. It was a trick of the. It was a trick of the light. I see. I think. I would hope, right? This is supposed to be a Nintendo title. Trick of the dust. There's an old nurse's logbook on the bed. It might contain useful information. Yeah, this because this originally came out on Wii U and it was Japan only. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, you notice that, huh? It's Tecmo. It's Tecmo, the same guys who did Dead or Alive, who did DOA. Yeah. Yeah, like as soon as you learn that, like you stop being surprised, right? Cause like, let me see. No, wait, yeah, Koei Tecmo is the company now. No, they're not just Tecmo. So Koei Tecmo. But yeah, I was gonna say like the name is not Plaster, but then I just remembered the startup screen. Second floor, nurse's logbook 2, July 19th. One item to report today. As before, the issue is with me, Ayako, in room 207. I almost called her Miyako. But Itagaki didn't work on this, did he? That's hard to say. We'll find out in the credits, though. Yeah, we'll find out in the credits. Fuck yeah. Because then then it would make perfect sense. Right? Yeah, it would make perfect sense, and maybe maybe that was added to this version, because I don't know if that would even be like possible on the Wii U because of how underpowered it really is, you know? So we'll see though. That dude's an enigma. I'm sure, bro. Fucking people love DOA. It's a pretty game to look at. It's a fucking hard game too. At around 3 p.m. I heard. Yeah, I respect him too. I mean, shit. At around 3 p.m. I heard Madoka crying. So I rushed to her room to check on her. When I got there, I found that her pet canary's head had been snipped off with a pair of scissors. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hang on. This happens on... As before, the issue was with Ayako in room 207. At around 3 p.m., I heard Madoka crying, so I rushed to her room to check on her. When I got there, I found her pet canary's head had been snipped off with a pair of scissors. What the fuck? Just straight... How? Ayako was standing there with a pair of blood-stained scissors in her hand, so there is no question that she was responsible for killing the bird. I told her off as usual, but she just laughed at me. I got no sense that she had any appreciation that what she did was wrong. It's one thing to say that she can't tell right from wrong, but Ayako's behavior is just too much. I worry about her negative influence on Madoka and the other children, but in accordance with the director's wishes, we are unable to take any effective measures against Ayako's transgressions. God damn, this is a fucking disturbed little child. Alright, we are in for... Nah, I'm good. The fuck is this? Oh, about Itagaki? Yeah. Did he? Was he a part of this? No? Damn. There's something here that I can examine, right? This way. No, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, because this is Madoka's room, and it said a girl peeping at Misaki, meaning us. Alright. I got so fucking jump scared that I forgot who we were playing. Oh no. At least it was a slow reveal. Oh. Never mind. What was that? So there's no item here after all? Tomonobu Itagaki didn't have anything to do with Fatal Frame, the black-haired shrine maiden. However, he seems to think that the Wii U game will be released in many countries. Oh, that's fucked up. Seems to think. Itagaki wrote on Facebook recently, "Hey guys, I strongly believe that Kikuchi Keisuke, the producer, will release Fatal Frame 5 in America and in many countries. He and me have same philosophy from Tecmo days. That's what I can say for now. I want you guys to read between the lines. Anyway, I will play this game." Well, Fatal Frame 5 was released in America. Fatal Frame 4 wasn't. This is what we're playing is 4. But I guess this that's what this game's name was in Japan? I don't know how old this info is. It's let me see it because it should say like on the wiki too. Because like if you Google the shit, just Fatal Frame. Oh no, this was the game's intended name the entire time. Alright. Post is from 2015? Bro. Oh, that's like barely. That's barely any time ago. 8 years ago. Oh, that's why I couldn't move. Because the door was closing. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck, dude? So the Itagaki leaking was the 5th game wouldn't be Japan exclusive. Oh, okay. After people were probably mad about the 4th not being in the States. That's fair. I mean, I was actually pretty mad too when I found it actually existed. Oh my god. Oh shit. Yeah, you can tell this was a Wii U title. Look at that. Look at that revolving light. Yeah, they're puppet arms. Oh shit! And that's another chapter. Fuck, dude. The moon, it gives us strong. Well, in this case, it's like supposed to be like indicative of a soul. At least that's what I'm interpreting this as in some of the writings here. Her name, right? Tsukimori? Yeah. At least that's what the file said.
ルカがあの島に行ってしまいました。
あの島に。
無理を承知でお願いします。ルカを助けてください。
What? Follow the man who looks like your Haibara. So, we're playing as not Billy Cohen? Choshiro. This is my notepad. What's it doing lying here? Choshiro's notebook. Clipping from a newspaper article. Missing girls found alive. The 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive at around 11 p.m. last night. The names of the girls are as follows, all 7 years old. Asa Misaki, Nanamura Tomoi, Shinomiya Mari, Tsukimori Maraka, Yomosuke, wait, what? Yomotsuki Ruka? Is that Duga's real last name? Because earlier, she's supposed to be Ruka Minazuki. I thought she was going to be like the Miku of this game. Although, you know, very similar names. Hinasaki. And oh my god, am I really blanking out on Minazuki? There we go. The girls vanished during the accident-stricken Nogetsu Kagura, leading some to say they were spirited away. They were found in a cavern beneath Ibata Infirmary by Senior Officer Choshiro Kirishima of Amonora Police Department, Criminal Affairs Division, who had confirmed their identities. That's a long title. The police are focusing their investigative inquiries on the staff of the Haibara Infirmary. Notebook shows information on the characters and events in the story. This is filled in as you progress through the game. This is the tape recorder I use in my investigations. Joshiro's investigation notes 1. Phase 3, The Lost Day, Choshiro Kirishima. How come it shows everybody with only one eye?
神隠しにあったルカたちをこの病院の地下で見つけた。それで全てが終わったと思っていた。だがあの時の5人のうち2人が死んだ。事件は終わっていないのか。
Okay, the way that every character re-explains like the beginning or what their association to the plot is, I feel like they intended or at least anticipated people like maybe only playing one chapter a night. That way you come back, you're reminded of who's there and why.
Kirishima-san, これをあの島の人たちはもう咲いてしまっているかもしれない。これを使うことがないといいのです。
No transition, just hard cut. Spirit Stone flashlight. Oh, so that's this man's weapon. The Spirit Stone flashlight uses a Spirit Stone to store moonlight and emits the light in blasts. You can use it to attack ghosts. Press Y to ready the Spirit Stone flashlight. When readied, press right trigger and then release it to emit a blast of moonlight. The longer you hold right trigger, the larger the blast radius will be. Yeah, I can hit you through a window. Saika said they might have already blossomed. What the hell happened to the people on this island? Does it have anything to do with Haibara being here? Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Camera lens. Equipping the camera lens onto Choshiro will enable him to take photos. You should remove it before fighting wraiths. Got the switch upgrade. What if this whole game was played first person? I don't know. It'd be kind of weird. It'd probably be a little uncomfortable. Because pretty much you'd be kind of playing. No, you wouldn't be playing tank
あの
controls.
時このエレベーターで地下の隠された場所に降りた。ルカたちを見つけた場所。もし灰原がまだこの島に潜んでいるとしたら。
あなたも病気なの？
Maybe a little bit, but you would be probably trying to like replicate like what Resident Evil 7 did. I still have to play 8. Okay, this is the outside still. It'd pretty much just be Phasma. Except like the ghost would actually like actively attack you instead of, you just trying to do ghost adventures. Because Phasmo is pretty much Ghost Adventures the game, if you think about it. Warning: wandering patients. It's a warning note to inform your employees. Please take extra care concerning nighttime wanderings of Moonlight Syndrome patients. When in charge of Night Watch, check the phase of the moon. On nights when the moon is full, ensure all locks and security procedures are in place. On nights when the moon is obscured, increase patrol frequency. We need a Phasma, but someone can be the ghost. Oh yeah, like a DVD type of Phasma. Midnight Ghost Hunt is like that. Yeah, it's pretty much Dead by Daylight. But then there's also Midnight Ghost Hunt. But that's more akin to like Ghostbusters. Only thing being that you don't have an unregulated proton pack. Devour? No. Have I played Devour? Do I even have that game? Let me see. I probably should check my library. No, I don't have Devour. I know that game though. It's locked. DVD Phasmo Cross. Oh, this leads nowhere. I'm assuming that the elevator doesn't work, so let's just go upstairs. Ibata's assistant's notes. Found a notebook. In recognition of my fruitful research into the workings of the cranial nervous system, I've been assigned to work as an assistant to Dr. Shigeto Ibata of the Ibata Infirmary on Rugetsu Isle. Dr. Ibata is the leading researcher of Moonlight Syndrome, a condition peculiar to the Rugetsu Islands. The documents I've read describe Moonlight Syndrome as a composite mental disorder with curious symptoms such as sleepwalking and memory loss. Despite ongoing research, both the cause of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement to the Rugetsu Islands remain unknown. Dr. Ibata is currently working to discover the truth about the condition. He has taken a unique approach to treating Moonlight Syndrome, incorporating the folklore of the islands. Treatments such as musical therapy using the traditional Rugetsu Island moon sounds are unheard of in conventional psychiatry. I think Dr. Ibata's ideals are leading the profession in an exciting new direction. His research may not only cure Moonlight Syndrome, but also help to unlock the mystery surrounding the effect that memory has on the island. It's fascinating. I've no doubt that working with Dr. Ibata will be a chance to gain valuable experience that simply can't be found on the mainland. Oh, what the fuck? You just chilled there. Just chilled there in the window. Oh, Jesus. This is even... Oh, no, this is worse. I think it does get clearer with each time I take a picture of a doll. Found a medical file. Medical file. Asuka Hisuki. Hisuki Asagi, female, age 6. Room, old building, ward number 2. Reported symptoms include fear of mirrors and memory loss, pointing to prototypical Moonlight Syndrome diagnosis. Symptoms progressing at moderate rate. Scheduled for surgical procedure next week under orders from Director Haibara. Procedure was previously performed on 2 Moonlight Syndrome patients with more severe symptoms, producing no positive result. It is hoped that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms will lead to a development of a treatment for Moonlight Syndrome. Therefore, all involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterwards. Note, the above is confidential. Do not disclose to patients or others. So then, sounds like this shit is illegal. Where the hell is she?
あの時神隠しにあったルカたちをこの病院の地下で見つけた。それで全てが終わったと思っていた。だがあの時の5人のうち2人が死んだ。事件は終わっていないのか。
Oh, I didn't listen to this.
テープ回りました。どうですか、気分の方は。
わかりません。気がつくと廊下にいて、月が見えて、月を見ると少し落ち着くんです。
いつからですか。
前の祭りの後からです。祭りが終わってもまだあの感覚が続いているような。
それはどういう？
どんどん自分が溶けてなくなって、何か忘れてはならないことがあったのに、何かを忘れたことも思い出せなくなっているような気がするんです。
そうか。まずこの薬を。安心してください。必ず解放に向かいます。
あの音楽は何です？あの音楽を聴くたびにまた、やめてください。やめて。
わかりました。あなたには特別な治療をしましょう。院長、院長、連れて行け。あ、はい。
What the fuck? Is there an underlining story being revealed? It looks like it. What the fuck? Oh, are you serious? So once it's done, you have to back out of it manually. Okay. You said earlier there was too many recaps. Because it's just about the main, like the main, what's it called? Like the main plot as to why they're there. But it's not that, like, there's too many recaps, but what I'm saying was that they probably, like, anticipated people playing this game very casually because of the way that all the tutorial notes in the beginning, how they explain everything so very clearly and concisely as to how the game works and how, like, the conventions used to be in this game and pretty much still are. So, like, if you were to play this, like, one chapter a night, and then you probably might forget. And so, at the start of a chapter, they'll pretty much have something to say about the incident, trying to regain their memories of when they went to Rogetsu Island. That's how I feel binge watching daytime TV series. Yeah, exactly.
9月16日、老月島到着。灰原が手配されてから2ヶ月が経った。依然行方は分かってない。明日行われる老月神楽は、この島出身の者にとって特別な意味を持つ祭りだという情報にかけてみる。灰原がこの島に渡ったという証言はまだ取れず、本部は動かない。東京での捜索を進めている。しかし、灰原はこの島にいるような気がする。これは俺の勘だが、冷酷な奴ほど窮地に立つと何かにすがりたがるものだ。
They were originally aired with a week between each episode. Yeah. Because like there was more of a likelihood that a casual watcher is going to forget. Summary: Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to the Rogetsu Islands. Symptoms include amnesia, nighttime wandering, and bizarre behavior. Known throughout the history of the islands as moonlust and night walking, sufferers appear to be attracted to moonlight. In advanced stages of progression, patients can go into cardiopulmonary arrest, seemingly brought on by complete mental collapse. In many cases, patients with severe moonlight syndrome commit suicide. Aibara Infirmary. Medical facility run by Shigeto Haibara, father of Yo Haibara. The only hospital on Rugetsu Isle. Most of the patients suffer from moonlight syndrome, a condition unique to the Rogetsu Islands. The main island of the Rogetsu Islands has historically had little contact with the mainland, so its unique local culture has remained intact. It came to prominence when the Rogetsu Hall Sanatorium was built and when the Rogetsu Kagura was made into a tourist attraction. Kagura kidnappings. Incident in which 5 girls were abducted on the night of the Rogetsu Kagura ritual dance. All exits from the temple of the Lunar Eclipse where the ritual was being held were sealed, but the girls were nowhere to be found. Similar incidents had occurred on past Kagura nights, but all I could get from the locals was fearful superstition. They say the girls were spirited away or the moon took them. An anonymous tip-off led me to the cave underneath Aibara Infirmary, where I found the missing girls. Sayaka Minazuki, my current client, asked me to find her daughter Luka and bring her back safely. Her sickness has abated, but she is still bedridden. I've known her since the kidnappings 10 years ago when I found Luka. She hasn't changed a bit since then. Duka Minazuki, age 17, former patient at Rogetsu Hall. Went missing on the night of the Rogetsu Kagura, later found in a cave underneath a Haibara infirmary. She wasn't found in time to prevent severe confusion and amnesia, which she still suffers from. Duka is following her friends to Rogetsu Isle. Her mother Sayaka asked me to find her and bring her back safely. Shigeto Aibara, age 53, occupation, doctor, director of both Aibara Infirmary and Rogetsu Hall. Runs Rogetsu Hall Sanatorium and Aibara Infirmary. As head of the island, also in charge of local politics and ceremonies. Very influential person. Provides support for his son Yo's activities, both financially and otherwise. Maybe helping Yo stay hidden. The missing girls were found in a cave underneath the infirmary, but Shigeto denied involvement. One of the men working on the underground expansion of the infirmary left a note confessing to the abductions before committing suicide. The case seemed to be closed. Yo Aibara, age 27, occupation, doctor, director of Aibara Clinic, Tokyo. Wanted under suspicion of causing the deaths of 3 patients while performing highly unethical surgical procedures, most likely on the island the day of the Rogetsu Kagura. His father Shigeto is head of the island and director of Aibara Infirmary, very influential in the area. Substantial financial support of his son? ? Oh, okay, sweet. You can just read all of this shit. Hang on. Hmm. You know, I like the way that they recap this here. That's cool. Fine, you just want to fucking give me the Kubrick stare? Hmm. Alright, let's pick up all this shit. Yeah, we saw that already. What the fuck? There's an old-fashioned lift, and that's it. Shit! Fuck all of that, dude. Ghost hand. Ghost hands may appear when you try to pick up an item. Be careful, as you will lose the item if they manage to grab your arm. You can avoid them by releasing B to pull back your hand before they grab you. Oh, what the fuck? So can you avoid that shit on like the first play?
あの時神隠しにあったルカたちをこの病院の地下で見つけた。それで全てが終わったと思っていた。だがあの時の5人のうち2人が死んだ。事件は終わっていないのか。They probably turn off just like in the old games.
probably why I didn't see it. What the fuck? Oh, is it really just RNG? Okay. Just get it off my screen, please. Just as quickly as possible. Oops. What the fuck? Okay, so you kind of can. But... the first time he did, it happened so fast. Why was this one so slow? Nothing in here so far about ghost hands. But when I went for that first time, it just fucking, it hit me like a fucking mousetrap, man.
つつは嫌だ。
Diary with pictures. They did surgery on me the other day. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better. So I said I didn't want to get the surgery. The doctor told me it's okay. Since the surgery, it's all red inside my head and I don't like it. My hair fell out too. That made me cry, but when I cried there was blood in it. But Mama and the doctor say it's okay. My head is red and it feels like it's melting. It hurts. Don't like it. Hope the pain melts away soon.
治療のためだ。治療の。
There are numbers and what seem to be male names written on a board. These must be the names of the patients who stayed in this room. Various bottles of medicine have been stored here. Names are written on the labels, but it's unclear what they're used to treat. Another Hosky doll. Oh god. Oh my god, it is getting clear. Fuck this game. Dead end. An old wheelchair. Well, I didn't find anything. But I looked here. Flat iron key. Found a small key wrapped in paper on top of the ashtray. Keys label Operation Prep Room. The map of the infirmary. Looks like it's on the first floor. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Alright, bye. Okay, we didn't read this one before. Shoji Katagiri. 29. Doctor. Worked as assistant to Director Aibata in Rugetsu Hall. Also had medical experience on the mainland. Oh, and that's it. The doorknob is gone, the planks have been nailed over. Okay, that key doesn't go here. Maybe to the other door. Hello? Hello? How many red spirit zones do I have? 25. Huh? What the fuck? Jesus, okay. There's something in the locker. It's a clipping from a magazine. Rogetsu disappearances. We delve into the darkness behind the mysterious Rogetsu disappearances. 6 months have passed since the mass disappearances on Rogetsu Isle. With the investigation stalled, the incident is on the verge of being forgotten, but we have uncovered a sinister history that could be the key to solving the mystery. The bizarre illness, Moonlight Syndrome. We first focused our investigation on Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to the Rogetsu Islands. According to the medical expert we contacted, it is a type of amnesia with unusual additional symptoms such as sleepwalking and sufferers acting as though possessed by some force. The disaster of Rogetsu Legends returns. Folklorists familiar with the history of the islands say that this sickness has long been feared as a plague, so its reach clearly extends beyond the present-day incident into the island's murky past. Legend also tells of a strange incident in which over half of the inhabitants of Rogetsu Isle vanished. Moonlight Syndrome en masse? What if the Rogetsu disappearances were caused by an endemic outbreak of Moonlight Syndrome? The island is surrounded by a vast ocean. One doesn't like to linger too long on the fate of those wandering outside, blissfully unaware of their surroundings. Tourism efforts curse the island? Some islanders were opposed to turning the Rogetsu Kagura, a ceremony that was supposed to appease the souls of the dead, into a tourist attraction. Could the real root of this bizarre case be the shallowness of those who try to turn a sacred ceremony into a commercial spectacle? Death of the last witness. Our only remaining lead was the last living witness to the incident, a young girl. Sadly, she died in the hospital several days ago. Reports say she used her final breath to cry out for her mother. What did this poor girl see on that fateful day? The answer is known only to the now abandoned Rugetsu Isle. Incident in which the people of Rugetsu Isle disappeared en masse 2 years after the Rugetsu Kagura. Many bodies were found in the vicinity of Rugetsu Hall, while the rest of the islanders were never seen again. Search for traces of the assistant. Okay, I was only in the prep room. The sink is blackened with filth. There doesn't seem to be any running water. The desk is strewn with various tools and medicines. A large object shrouded in cloth. the fuck, video game? Nothing here. Something on the floor. God. Oh. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. I told the doctor, I don't like it. It hurts. Tomorrow, more surgery. It's making me bad. The surgery. More surgery. Tomorrow, more surgery. I don't like surgery. Hurts. 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 The surgery. It hurts me. Ow, 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 ow. Hurts. Hurts. Dying, dying, oh whoa. There's really an oh whoa in there? Alright, that, this is officially a comedy game now. Or it's direct. She's trying to say director, I think. Postmortem report. Asagi Hisuki, sorry. Hisuki Asagi. A female, age 6. Time of death, 12:32 a.m. Circumstances of death. Condition deteriorated severely after second surgical procedure. Patient was tranquilized but suddenly became deranged during the night. Doctor provided immediate emergency treatment to no effect. Patient died soon after. Cause of death unknown. Plausible death due to weakness brought on by sudden worsening of Moonlight Syndrome symptoms. Well, that's the first time I've seen a ghost open a door. What is the Rogetsu Kagura? There's a poster posted up here. What is the Rogetsu Kagura? Once every 10 years in the month of September, a very important ceremony takes place on Rogetsu Isle, main island of the Rogetsu Islands. This is the Rogetsu Kagura. The Rogetsu Kagura is a representation of a means of direct communication between the living and the dead. Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Rogetsu Isle have carried it down through the ages as a way to honor the deceased. A maiden called the Vessel dances herself into a trance to the accompaniment of music played by 5 girls called organs. This dance continues well into the night. Not only the Vessel and the organs wear masks during the Kagura, all those present as observers wear masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the island's most important festival, the Kagura calls those born on Rogetsu Isle home every 10 years. They are said to make the journey no matter how far away they live. Once accessible to only such natives, the Kagura was open to visitors 30 years ago and is now the central tourist attraction on the island.
灰原は祭りの日にこの島に帰っていたのか。神楽はこの島の人間にとって大切なもの。そういえば今日も祭りの日か。この島から人が消えてなければ。
A model of a human head sits atop a medicine case. Brain surgery must have been performed in this place. About his assistant's notes, too. I've been observing cases of moonlight syndrome at Haibata Infirmary. The moment I first laid eyes on the patients, a ghastly thrill traveled up and down my spine. This syndrome is unlike anything I've ever seen before, and in this line of work, I've seen more than my fair share of unusual and disturbing things. Moonlight syndrome presents symptoms of memory fragmentation along with the deterioration of sense of self, resulting in destruction of the sufferer's personality. In advanced stages, it leads to total amnesia and unresponsiveness and is ultimately fatal. But apparently most patients choose to end their own lives before the symptoms can progress to those final, awful stages. Watching as these poor bastards have their memories taken away from them, as they break down and are consumed little by little. It's so horrible. One trembles at the sight. I wouldn't wish Moonlight Syndrome on my worst enemy. No one should have to feel themselves slip away into the darkness. Seeing it for myself, I have a renewed sense of urgency regarding my work here. Dr. Haibara is treating Moonlight Syndrome as a special kind of local endemic disease, but he hasn't yet been able to grasp the nature of the condition or develop a reliable method of treatment or cure. His focus is on medication combined with surgical procedures and folk medicine as a means to combat this condition. I'll learn more details about the different kinds of treatment tomorrow. I just hope one of them can be developed into a cure and we can finally wake these people from their nightmare. Small iron key. Yeah, that's where I was trying to get into earlier. What the fuck? What fell? It sounded like it was behind me, but it could have been that tank that fell over. It's probably the tank that fell over. The fuck? Did the cabinet just pop open? Or did I make that up? Oh. Hey there, that's clever. Huh. There's nothing else here. Shit! Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Oh, God. Informer's report. I am associated with Ibarra Infirmary, and I want to make the truth known about the recent disappearance of those girls. As I was walking in the infirmary grounds, I heard the sounds of children's voices coming from the well. At first I thought I was hearing things, but the voices became more and more distinct. They weren't just crying as normal children. Yeah, as normal children do when they fall or lose sight of their parents in a crowded place. It was an altogether more hollow, terrible sound. It's them, the girls who vanished. I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. If you don't act now, it'll be too late. Those girls are being consumed even as I write this. I beg you, conduct a search of Ibarra Infirmary as soon as possible. I think Ibarra's assistant is probably the informant. Examine what? Water has collected in the sink. Some kind of red oil is floating around on the surface. Jesus Christ! Oh, there's two of you!
灰原。他に道は。
Hello? Hello? I thought there was somebody in the fucking office. Okay. Alright, what are you gonna do with this fucking whack-ass stick? God. Ugh. Ugh. Oh God, it's so clear. It's so creepy looking. Patient interview. Takashi Aiba. Found a tape of an interview recording. And found a document. Moonlight syndrome in the moon. In mild cases of moonlight syndrome, patients start to lose fragments of their memories and tend to sleepwalk. Neither of these symptoms is especially uncommon and may even occur together. It is the effect of the phase of the moon on moonlight syndrome patients that makes it very different from such other conditions. Patients stabilize when the moon waxes and is full, but tend to seek out the moonlight and wander at night. When the moon wanes, they become frightened and unstable. Hence, the condition we now call moonlight syndrome was originally known as moonlust or night walking, names still used in superstitious contexts. In severe cases, patients lose almost all of their memories and are attracted to windows and rooftops, giving the appearance of being led by the moonlight. They bathe happily in it as if having lost their selves return as if having their lost selves return to them, albeit for a fleeting, unsustained moment. Patients who lose their memories will start looking toward the moon without fail. Symptoms like this may occur in individual psychiatric cases, but it is difficult to satisfactorily explain their simultaneous emergence in multiple patients. The condition is unique to the Rogetsu Islands, so it may have some connection with the climate or beliefs of these islands. And therein lies the mystery. We walked in through there. Okay, this is reception. Wooden card. Waning moon. Found a small panel decorated with a waning moon. A row of lockers. The doors have all rusted shut. Shelves contain outpatient hospital appointment records. Oh god, I'm gonna wind up seeing that in my fucking nightmare, I bet you. Assistant hiding something. Jeez. Huh. Oh my god, thank god it doesn't fucking ring forever. Ibada's Assistant's Notes 3. The days pass and our efforts to treat Moonlight Syndrome continue. Dr. Ibada's treatment methods have shown some positive results, but they're starting to lose what basis they had in medical science and are increasingly muddled with superstition and folklore. Increasingly muddled. He's putting more and more emphasis on his own ideas and the legends of the island. Frankly, I doubt the efficacy of such methods. I've never seen such treatments applied to a neurological condition. In particular, the macabre apparatuses he uses are unlike anything I've ever seen used at any other hospital. What I find more disturbing, though, is the bizarre terminology used in this hospital. These are not standard medical terms. For instance, intermediate stage moonlight syndrome patients present symptoms where they fear their own reflection in mirrors or water. In the folklore of Orgetsu Isle, this phenomenon is referred to as budding. The patients may be seeing their own faces reflected as something entirely different. Whatever the nature of the symptom, I wish they would call it a hallucination or a phobia, rather than use a proper medical term. This superstitious budding word is used by the infirmary staff on a daily basis. Apparently, patients who see a budded face visible only to themselves also bud. There's blossoming. I don't know the specifics of this symptom, but I have seen the color drain from people's faces at the mere mention of the word. From the sound of it, I doubt it has anything to do with botany. They say that those who see the faces of people with severe cases of Moonlight Syndrome resonate with them and become afflicted with the syndrome themselves. Is this budding? Whatever the name for it, how is it even possible for a neurological condition to be transmitted? Before coming here, I wouldn't have even entertained such a possibility, but Moonlight Syndrome may somehow be contagious. On top of all this, I've been asked to make preparations for a rite to be held tomorrow. What kind of procedure it is, I don't know. How did it come to this? This whole affair has left me sick at heart. The light for the director's office is lit. Is someone in there? Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, is that a pen light that he's got? Is that why the fucking the screen like glows so bright? I think it is. Engraved box. It's an engraved box. It's being held closed by some sort of mechanism. It's engraved with a waxing moon and a waning moon pattern, with 2 slots visible. I already have one of the pieces. I just need to find the other now. A large stack of folders. Someone was collecting document scraps. Oh God. Stop looking at me with those eyes, please. Get new eyes. Oh, well, because now I know about... now that I know about the ghost hands, I guess I'm not gonna get that tutorial until I get grabbed by one. And I guess it is gonna be RNG because I thought it was scripted. Especially when that first one just fucking grabbed me and I couldn't even react. I couldn't even see. Hey, how's it going? Alright, have a nice day now. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. Let's see. Increases damage to ghosts. If increases effective distance of shots and damage dealt to closer ghosts. Improves Spirit Stone Flashlight recharge time. Increases maximum number of stored spirit points. Increases points received from chain shots. Yeah, I want a faster recharge. Director Haibata's notes. There's a notebook here. It seems to be Director Haibata's. I come from an esteemed lineage of head ceremonial priests bearing the honored name of Ibara. I am also the medicine man of this island, and as such have come face to face with this condition known in the modern vernacular as Moonlight Syndrome. In establishing an institution to research and treat Moonlight Syndrome, I have exploited the benefits of medical science while still upholding the teachings of my ancestors. I believe it is my mission to research this baffling syndrome using a fusion of modern science and ancient tradition. Once, the people of Rugetsu Isle used their own means, befitting of their time, to delve into the nature of mind and soul. The masks of the Kagura were one such means. By wearing the mask and hearing the music, the vessel loses herself. The organs' masks allow them to keep their beat steady. The wearing of masks stimulates various different parts of the human brain. This is a fascinating phenomenon that science alone cannot explain. Masks are truly a powerful method to explore the potential of the brain. They open a door for us to explore new territories. And so came to be the true form of the Rugetsu Kagura, the rite of descent. This rite provides us with the means to dive into the abyss of the mind. However, the rite of descent has been forbidden ever since it brought disaster to Rugetsu Isle. The legends that tell of this disaster are terrifying, but in order to conquer Moonlight Syndrome, we must be brave enough to step over taboo boundaries. The moon eclipses but once every 10 years. We cannot let this chance escape us. Time is a commodity we sadly lack. Rugetsu Kagura. An ancient ceremony that takes place once every 10 years on Rugetsu Isle. The maiden or vessel slips into a trance-like state as she dances to the music played by the organs. In recent times, the ceremony was made into a tourist attraction. People born on the island who move away from it are said to come back to the Rugetsu Kagura no matter what. Vessel. The maiden who dances during the Rugetsu Kagura. She puts on a mask and dances in the moonlight on a special stage. The vessel is the focus of the entire ceremony. Organs. 5 young girls who play a special kind of music during the Rugetsu Kagura. Girls of about the age of 10 are chosen to play each of the 5 parts: vocal, flute, drum, strings, and bell. Rite of Descent. Summary. The Rugetsu Kagura evolved from an earlier, more primitive form called the Rite of Descent. The Rite of Descent was forbidden when it caused a great disaster to befall the island. It is feared by the locals and has not been performed for a long time. Moonlight Syndrome Research 1 for Shigetu Habara. Shigetu was combining medical science with local superstition and folklore in his efforts to treat Moonlight Syndrome. Treatment using masks? Shoji seemed to have doubts about using special apparatus derived from folk medicine to treat Moonlight Syndrome. He found budding and blossoming to be disturbing terms. What is the Rite of Descent? Asagi Hisuki. Moonlight Syndrome patient, age 6. Condition deteriorated rapidly after a surgical procedure causing death. Extremely similar to the cases Yohaibara was involved in.
Tape 回りました。どうですか、気分の方は。顔が 自分のものじゃないんです。違うんです。これは。それはどういう？鏡を見ていると時々、いえ、わかりません。もう見たくない。だから目を薬の量を増やしましょうか。もう見たくないんです。妹だってそう言ってました。違う。安心してください。必ず解放に向かいます。テープ回りました。どうですか、気分の方は。わかりません。気がつくと廊下にいて、月が見えて、月を見ると少し落ち着くんです。いつからですか？前の祭りの後からです。祭りが終わってもまだあの感覚が続いているような。それはどういう？どんどん自分が溶けてなくなって、何か忘れてはならないことがあったのに、何かを忘れたことも思い出せなくなっているような気がするんです。そうか。まずこの薬を。安心してください。必ず解放に向かいます。あの音楽は何です？あの音楽を聴くたびにまた、やめてください。やめて。わかりました。あなたには特別な治療をしましょう。院長。連れて行け。はい。9月16日、老月島到着。灰原が手配されてから2ヶ月が経った。依然行方は分かってない。明日行われる老月神楽は、この島出身の者にとって特別な意味を持つ祭りだという情報にかけてみる。灰原がこの島に渡ったという証言はまだ取れず、本部は動かない。東京での捜索を進めている。しかし灰原はこの島にいるような気がする。これは俺の勘だが、冷酷な奴ほど窮地に立つと何かにすがりたがるものだ。
The bookcase is stacked full of files and reference material. Nothing else in here, right? There's an intercom displaying a series of numbers on the desk. Search for traces of the director. The doors of the bookcase are lying open. A bitterly cold draft drifts from behind it. Oh, okay, no fade out, just disappear. Gone. Despawn. Wooden card. Waxing moon. On a small wooden card decorated with a waxing moon. The box opened with the waxing and waning moon cards were inserted. Oh, it just does it for me. Okay. Memo with code. The box contained a piece of paper. A serial number and some kind of riddle are written on it. Director's office. 438951. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full, plus 1 is the key to the square as well. The intercom panels display some numbers. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full, plus 1 is the key to the square as well. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full, plus 1 is the key to the square. One is the key to the square. Are you serious? That's what it was? I just had to complete the numbers? No, that's bullshit. What? That does not lead. How the fuck did that lead me to 276? It sounded like something was moved behind the bookcase. Alright, video game, you're gonna have to show me your work here, because twice 7 days makes the new moon full. 2, 7 plus 1 is the key to make the plus 1 is the key to the square as well. 2, 7, and then how the fuck? How the fuck would you guess 6 to be the last number? Because literally all that's missing right here is, yeah, just 276. If you were to count all the way to 9 for like no reason. Because I think I can understand the first line being 2, 7, twice 7. Unless it's supposed to be -1 is the key. How the hell would you actually discern 276 from that, though? Actually, if you just didn't, like, if you just didn't, come up with the idea, hey, there's missing numbers here. What if they go 1 through 9? And then you just fucking figure out the order from there. In a way, like brute forcing it. Because as soon as that thought popped in my head, it kind of worked, or it made sense. But whatever. The noise came from over here. Oh.
なんだ
What's back here? Oh, okay. I thought it was one of those things that you just, one way. fuck, that's right. Where are you, ghost? The bed is fitted with an ominous device. What the hell was Director Habira doing down here? Tattered old notebook lies on the desk. Moonlight Syndrome research file. Of all the methods of treating Moonlight Syndrome that we have tried to date, the most promising appears to be surgery. Specifically, this treatment involves stimulation of the brain by direct or indirect means. Progress is very slow and difficult at first, with much experimentation, but results have started to appear, and now it seems the day cannot be far when we find a comprehensive treatment method. However, there was recently a case in which surgery seemed successful at first, but unfortunately ended in tragedy. The patient initially appeared to recover from Moonlight Syndrome, but rapidly deteriorated with total amnesia and voidness followed by death. The corpse's face appeared warped and was, of course, harvested immediately. Was this warping the beginning of blossoming? Research into treatment through surgical procedures continues, but blossoming must be prevented at all costs. We must not bring about another disaster like the one spoke of in our legends. We cannot have another day of tranquility on this island. A surgical lamp hangs above the bed. The bed is equipped with thick restraints and is splattered deep with red stains. The model heads are wearing some kind of apparatus driven full of nails. Alright, no way that there's a doll in here, right? Passage is completely blocked.
このエレベーター、ここに繋がっていたのか。俺はあの時この隠された場所を見つけた。お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう安心だ。
嫌い子。
ここにはルカはいない。灰原も。どこなんだ。
And that's the end of the chapter. Summary. If no one remembers something, does that mean it never happened? Ruka Minazuki, another one of the girls who disappeared 10 years previously, comes to Rugetsu Isle after Misaki and Madoka. Ruka grew up on the island, but after the incident she and her mother left. Ruka has her own reasons for coming here. Ruka wants to piece together her lost memories. Why doesn't she remember where she was born? Or what her father looked like? What was done to her and the other girls? What happened on the island the day they were taken? While exploring Rogetsu Hall in search of the key of her memories, Luca encounters the ghost of Madoka in the room next to the Aso Museum. She then looks in the mirror and is greeted with a vision of her own face, warped and distorted. Phase 4. However, we will save Phase 4 and the rest of the game probably for tomorrow. I'm not sure how far we are in this game, but at least there's a clear division as to what part of the game you're in.